Flowing stairs that must be mastered by those who would try to pass. So this is an escalator. This fragrant aroma, it can't be.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient just by its smell? Oh, I guess you don't wear those funky clothes for nothing, lady.
I never felt like but they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like
I can't eat. What's wrong? Dude, listen to this. I've got a serious problem. I saw a magazine on Emily's coffee table. Guess what it was called? Right to Be magazine? How did you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, I began to think, I made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate, I'm gonna marry Emily Mitch. But he's just a high school student. If I trained him, though, you seem to have caught his attention because of your charm. Hello there, young man. How would you like to have your dreams come true? I have a golden opportunity for you. Tell me more. I'm only saying this to you, so don't tell anyone. I can make you rich, guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen and your investment will multiply by 10. No, fell out of love. Fell out of love? I don't want them to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? Divorce is dumb. I hate it. Let's wait for her to finish crying. I'm sorry. I know it's embarrassing when I cry. I'll try not to cry.
Is there a Me Patra gem for you, Kai? So this is the punk. I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart. We can defeat it this time. Hang in there, everyone. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares anyway?
Hey, why do you have to be like that? Don't tell me you're jealous.
Shut up!
What's up his butt? What?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takaba. As you can see, she's chosen a bold design, quite unexpected. It takes a lot of confidence to pull off a swimsuit like that.
Is that umbrella taken?
Oh, and here we have the lovely Miss Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, I had no idea you were so... I mean, you should wear a swimsuit more often.
Hello, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream, and those were the last shenanigans of Junpei. We'll be jumping right back into the beach soon, but first I want to say hello to everybody, and especially hello Tira. I hope you all had a lovely Monday so far. What am I talking about? A lovely Friday so far. It's Friday today, not Monday. Let's not take the weekend away before it even happens. I hope you had a lovely Friday so far, and you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Friday from now to come. And also, welcome in Drage. I hope that the same is true for you, that you also had a good Friday so far. So, we're jumping back into Persona. There's going to be some very interesting things coming up. Let's see if I can hook into the game properly. I'm not 100% sure why, but OBS always does need a second to find the correct window, so to say. You paid for YouTube and Google Plus yesterday, so that is good, and you don't need to worry about those for a while. Happy to hear that. Come on. There we go. As I said, it does take a while for it to work, and I don't have the feeling maybe I should be moving you a little on this screen. You covering the main character up. Chat is. On the other hand, I wouldn't know where to really put you. Yeah, those are valuable things to have, and I do know the pain. Although that reminds me, Thrag, you did say that you're having some battery issues. Sorry, everybody, I'm trying to find... because they activated a new function on there, and I was thinking it might be helpful now that I got to remember. I'll need to look for it afterwards, but there's an option you can switch off under Google or devices, search for devices nearby, which apparently has been introduced recently and is using up a lot of battery. It might not entirely fix the problem, but it might be helping you with yours. But having distracted myself here, and having talked to everybody here, you're welcome. And having talked to everybody here, there's not much else we can do. You're leaving already? Yeah. Oh, you suck. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. Later, man. And then we go to the evening. Meanwhile, at the entrance to the Correggio mansion.
It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again. None of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Correggio family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
yes, Father.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That's another thing. Why didn't you ask me directly instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here. All of them. I had no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takaba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
The Correggio family Yakushima mansion in the reception room. So, I'm going to go through this here, and I'm going to give... Is that a spoiler, or isn't it a spoiler? Is it necessary context? Okay. I'll try not to do too much because we'll learn some more stuff later, but we have already learned that Mitsuru has been forced to awaken her persona rather than it being a natural event. That is very harsh, especially for your own grandchild, since we can assume that it was the then head of the Correggio family, her grandfather, who ordered these experiments. We don't know exactly what she had to go through, but it's also very clear here that she has a trust issue. She and a very large part of guilt, possibly because she awakened to her persona before the dark hour and all of that arose, possibly because so far her fight against the dark hour has been unsuccessful, but she's carrying around quite a lot of burden there. as does Yukari Fuka. Not quite so much. She didn't have an easy upbringing. Her family was quite jealous of their relatives, and they were her parents were pinning all their hope onto her becoming a doctor and clawing back the prestige and reputation that the rest of the family eclipsed them with. But what exactly is going on for Yukari, we're going to be finding out right now, so we'll be getting to it. And Mark, hello, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely Friday, and I hope that you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Friday as well, that you can at least look forward to a fantastic rest of your Friday. So, let's see. This is going to be revealing to us what happened on that incident that Mitsuru mentioned that that day a few weeks back in the game, that has led to this somber atmosphere that had been cast over the group. Everyone has gathered after a sudden invitation from Mitsuru's father.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now, I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine, if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
And probably mess up horribly.
Damn, that's insane.
However, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. Now that I think about it, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Old footage is being played on the large monitor in the room.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
It looks like the scene of an accident. The video quality is poor, making the shown man's face unrecognizable.
I pray that this recording reaches safe hands.
That voice!
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should have never even been conceived. I'm afraid what I've done will result in an unprecedented disaster. But if I hadn't, the entire world may have paid the price.
The entire world?
Please, listen carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. To end this nightmare, you must eliminate all of them. I am to blame for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I didn't raise any objections. It is all my fault.
Huh?
The man was visible on screen for a brief moment, but the video ended after a large explosion.
Dad? You mean... that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takaba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
I can't believe it.
So that means my dad caused it all? The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died in that incident? It was all his fault?
You okay?
So that's why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba,
I don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Please, go after her.
Okay, so they're asking me to go after her, which I will be doing, but I do want to go through what we've been revealed here. So basically, what the radio recording shows is that the shadows have been unmasked. Then there was a first explosion that dispersed them, and that the researcher's conclusion, Jiro Takeba's conclusion, was that eliminating all those shadows will rectify the situation. Which hit Yukari quite hard because her dad died in that explosion. She knew that. She knew he was also a scientist, not exactly aware of what exactly he was researching. Can very much understand that this was a very secret affair. But there is something interesting here about Mitsuru's grandfather, about only having nihilism at his heart. I'm not going to go too much into that exactly, but nihilism is very often misunderstood in that it is by necessity a rejection of all meaning and a rejection of worth for everything, which is not necessarily true. It can go that strongly, but more often it is a recognition that of humanity's seeming place in the actual galaxy, which at the time that the nihilism came up in the late 18th, early 19th century, it's quite late 19th, early 20th century. Sorry, it's quite clear that there was a lot of impact of the revelations of science onto society, which is still felt in some parts of the world until today, and that is also where a lot of those misunderstandings still come from. Well, yeah, that is also a position to take. I consider myself more of a naturalist in the sense of Popper, and I am very comfortable with that and my consequent understanding of my place in the world. It's my position, and I find it to be a very comfortable one. But coming back to the game, we'll see how they play it, because this story is only finished its start. Let's put it like that, and there's still a lot to come. But there is still something that we already know about those shadows that were thrown out. There is, out of that coalesced mass, coalesced then dispersed mass, there are 12 shadows that came out. Each one of them, one of the major arcana in order of tarot. I'll quickly go through them because that is still something coming up that is going to be having a very big role in the story and how the story plays out. And that would be from traditional, and this game is absolutely traditional in that it's going to be full as 0. So no shadow for that, but it is the beginning of the numbered major arcana. Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged Man, and Hanged Man. So those are the 12 arcana that we are going to be encountering. And in tarot, those have a very specific meaning. And we'll see how that plays into stuff with the next upcoming shadow. I'll be going more deeply into that particular idea that I think the game explores, and that gives you a little bit of time to think about what I might mean with why I do think it's so important if you think back about what we already saw in the game. But for now, I'll be going after Yukari.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
You found Yukari standing at the beach. Yuki-kun.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little? You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That is something that should never happen. Like, projecting presumed guilt, let's put it like that. The movie did, though, have him admit fault. So, but for the people from the outside, presumed guilt should not be brought about onto next of kin. That is an absurd notion. That's unfortunately something that a lot of people do, especially in the face of disaster like that. But it wasn't easy for Yukari. Yep, that must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in the spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though it said to my family, it was pretty much all about me. That only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But it turns out, all of that was for nothing.
No, I do agree with the first line. That it isn't true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Why does reality have to be so harsh? I tried so hard to fight my fear, and this is what I get. Maybe I'm just jealous of Mitsuru Senpai. I mean, why my father and not hers? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Well, in to a degree, yes, that's how people are. That they, in such a situation, do ask themselves these questions. And I don't think that makes anybody a horrible person. How shall I put it? It's... You are... Okay, let's take Yukari as an example. I think that is the best. So she lost her father at a young age, and she was very close to her father. They had a good relationship, and of course you're going to miss him, but you're also going to be wondering what your life would have been if he had survived. And she is, to a degree, and again that is not anything to blame people for, she is then using her experience, her memories of her father, and extending that happy relationship to Mitsuru and her father, and from there spring up more emotions. It's not something anybody should be blamed for. You can summarize it with, yes, that's how people are, but those thoughts are not by nature malevolent, and it's pain. It's pain that you haven't worked through, and asking yourself what could have been, and then over-extrapolating stuff. It's what our brains do, and not horrible. Some people do. I do not, but I can empathize with how that could feel. Could, because I haven't been in that situation, and as such, I think you understand. So I'm going here with no, you are not.
Huh. Well, you're just Mr. Perfect.
That is also not... how shall I say? That sounds harsh, but that's a defensive mechanism. People, not only teenagers, need to put up in some situations. If you have somebody whom you at that moment see as better than you, tries to tell you not to worry about it, we're not going to react negatively to that.
Nothing ever phases you.
That is an interesting thing. Nothing ever phases Makoto-kun, and yeah, to a degree, yes. There is some reasons for it. Not only him being the player character, we'll see, and again, Atlas has been so clever, so on point here, that also there with small changes, even small changes in dialogue, the remastered version unfortunately derails the later developments and the impact of those later developments.
And now you've got the nerve to try and tell me how to feel?
Again, defensive mechanism, because that is not what we were trying to tell her. We were answering that she feels like a terrible person, but that she's not. That is not telling somebody. Again, as the recipient here, Yukari understandably doesn't have the calmness and the clarity of mind to see it as it was meant, but telling somebody that their feelings are how they feel is incorrect is different from telling them that they shouldn't feel like that. I hope that makes sense.
Stop acting like you have all the answers.
After my second playthrough, I always felt like this was also a bit of a jab to repeat players.
You don't know anything.
But it's not meant as that. But that is a personal thing that these two lines always make me smile as a repeat player.
I'm sorry.
Calming down.
My head's a mess.
Very understandable after the revelations she just experienced.
I'm so afraid.
Also makes sense. She had her entire position negated in a very quick one. In a very short time, I should say. Yeah. That is just the nature of things, and that is not anything we should blame others for, but try to understand. It's not always possible to completely understand, but trying to understand, being open to listening to experiences and accepting those experiences as being correct for the person talking through it is, I think, a very important thing to do. And that is also something that I think this game, not quite yet, but it's far from over, touches on that emotions, no matter how another person feels, an external person feels, that the emotions are still real for the person feeling them. Of course, you can caveat, yes, you can lie about emotions, but I'm not going to take that into consideration here. I'm going to be assuming that a person is speaking truthfully about their emotions, or at least as truthfully as they currently understand their emotions, because there's also an important difference there. And while people can be wrong feeling a certain way, like Yukari in this case, saying that she feels like a terrible person when she's obviously not, because of these one emotion, that question that is lingering in her mind about that what if scenario, what if her father survived and somebody else had to take that burden upon themselves to die. Doesn't make somebody a terrible person. She shouldn't be feeling like that, but that doesn't negate her feelings, nor were we trying to tell her that she's not allowed to feel like that. Sometimes these nuances get lost even in the understanding of people, and that and other things then very quickly lead to, but I'm not feeling like that, so you can't be feeling like that. And then you're ascribing emotions to somebody else or trying to override their emotions. And that's not the case. That shouldn't be the case. That's, I think, the opposite of how society would work best. Yeah. yeah, there are going to be emotions coming up, there are going to be memories coming up, and there is going to be there's trauma. I think that is not overstating it, and yeah, it does take time, it will take time, and that is correct. That is not, you're not wrong for feeling uncomfortable there. It is unfortunate that it is the case, but it's not wrong. So yeah, these things are a lot of things there are leave marks, especially on children, and so many adults for the longest time have denied that. And for a lot of these things, partially also why I did choose this game to play this game is to showcase how and why I think the things I hold the things important that I do hold important, and also to show that because that's still something that you hear too often, that just as The Lord of the Rings, Dune are magnificent literary pieces of art, so can be games, and so is Persona 3, the original and portable, a piece of art. They unfortunately, in their zeal to adapt some things, ruin Reloaded. So the latest remake of Persona 3, which is very unfortunate. But in a story as complex as this, changing anything can very quickly unbalance and then ruin a story.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm totally lost.
I know I just finished a long talk, so I'll keep myself quick. Again, very natural. She's had all of her beliefs pulled out from under her like a rug. Of course you're going to be feeling lost. Of course you don't know what to do anymore, and why you would want to do things anymore, and that is, again, absolutely understandable.
Tell me, what should I do?
And here we have a few things. I'm going to choose, because that is my best stance. It's okay not to know. Of course, like, don't lose hope is always quote-unquote correct. The night is going to end, no matter how dark you think it is currently. So don't lose hope. But for the last one, stay with us and find. I don't like that as an approach, because that is actually telling her what to do. More than don't lose hope. That is only a direction. But sometimes it's okay to not know. And it's understandable to not know. And that is absolutely something that it is important to be accepting of, and to allow yourself to feel from time to time, maybe also, that it's okay not to know what you want or how you want to proceed, or going on. It's okay not to know.
Huh? You know, you really are one of a kind. I'm sorry for acting like this. You've lost your parents too. But I'm alright now. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
And this is something I also so appreciate about Atlas's, or the Persona 3's team here. She's not alright. An evening is never going to be enough time to allow her to get over that. But, and again, she is donning her mask and hiding the... Like, I'm not saying that this talk with between Makoto and Yukari didn't help her feel better, work through some stuff, but it's far too much to deal with in half an hour, however long we could, maybe even if you give them the entire evening, there is just not enough time there, and that is fine. But again, Atlas understanding she's not fine. We'll see how it continues, but also she's donning her mask and fine enough to be able to don her mask again and continue.
Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
If Makoto or if I as him wouldn't have wanted to come, I would have at least tried to. So I had no issue here. So I'm choosing. I came because I wanted to.
Ooh, you're such a gentleman. Thanks.
I'm going to give her a hug here.
Hey!
And we're getting interrupted by Junpei. I'm not talking about like this as a necessarily romantic gesture. Yeah. At least where I come from, influenced from some French traditions, hugs are a pretty common way of showing support, of greeting people. So there are nuances to all of this, of course, which I don't have the time to really go into. But at least for me, a hug is not necessarily something romantic. Although for them and for Junpei, how he's thinking, he would have absolutely misunderstood.
Yeesh, what's taking you so long? Everybody's waiting.
And here we see Junpei's brashness, his I'm not sure how I can put it without... How can I put it correctly without spoiling or anything, but also not... Because Junpei as a character, and we'll be getting into Junpei a lot more, but he's brash, he's not understanding the emotional burden that was thrust onto Yukari, and lacking understanding of why they might be out for a little bit.
It's almost the dark hour, so you should get back.
Reminder that the dark hour isn't over yet, that there is still yet more to do. that there are still 6 more shadows that need to be defeated before we can go back to... before the world can go back to how it was before all of this happened.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm? Did I miss something?
I almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Sheesh, it's just common sense. Even I remembered.
Yeah. Yeah, brash. Brash, I think, is the best description for Junpei at the moment.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. It's like trading away your innocence. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. So, I guess I'm stuck with you guys, huh?
Yep. Now that that's settled, let's get back.
And I feel, or Makoto is feeling, as if he's being watched. Next day, the sun-dappled Yakuzugi Forest.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Yeah, in their urban center there aren't really any big parks, which is rare. No. Well, I wanted to say it's rare to have no parks at all, which is also not wrong. Japan has a lot of parks, so it pays a lot of attention that you're never too far from possibly taking a walk in the woods or something like that. But then again, with their public transport, the nearest forest from the worst place is maybe like 40 minutes away, 45 minutes away. Which for sure is a trip, but one easily taken. There are unfortunately worse places in the world for taking a trip into a forest, for example. And I'm not sure I was loud enough to be heard with that one. With that line. I was speaking very softly. If you didn't hear it, please let me know. Yukari and Mitsuru, of course, are still working through some stuff. That is absolutely understandable for the both of them. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Oh, so listen to this. Junpei was acting like such a pervert yesterday, and I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh?
Fuka is trying to get a little bit of a conversation running here. The other two are too deep in thoughts to have listened to her there, which is absolutely understandable. But it's a good sign that they both decided to take this walk with Fuka. I am rather sure, even though I don't think we get confirmation of it, that it was Fuka's idea to take this walk, the 3 girls by themselves.
Oh, yeah.
And Fuka, due to her circumstances, doesn't really know how to react, which again is fine, especially considering the age they all are. Mitsuru received an incoming call on her phone.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment, let me switch over to speakerphone. Please continue.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need detailed information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta let the others know. Where's my cell?
We're not currently with the others, so it might take some time for us all to assemble.
I see. Well, regardless, I want you to handle this as soon as possible. I'm on my way there now.
If the target cannot be captured, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you'll be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Then we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although this island is quite large.
Jeez, where could they be?
Where could the boys be? At the beach. And the girls, of course, since they are in the forest, are nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet?
They were up earlier than you, Junpei, I'm guessing.
Man, what lazy bones. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know.
You're right. Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
2 one-track minds.
Huh? I guess. Is that what you're worried about?
That reminds me. One of the maids gave me a letter as we were leaving.
Well, hey, Junpei!
Junpei snatched away the letter Akihiko was holding in the blink of an eye.
No buts. I ain't letting any love letters from a lovely maid slip through my fingers.
See? One-track mind. We already had Akihiko's one-track...
How dumb can you get?
One-track mind on display before.
Let's see here. This says we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
It looks like Fuka's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why don't they go to the beach?
Because the beach isn't the only place to go.
That's just not right.
Again, with Junpei's mindset, understandable that he would say that.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten up the mood.
And you made the girls feel uncomfortable at the same time.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, doesn't matter anyway.
And I'm not exactly sure I can believe Junpei's just wanting to lighten the mood.
We're on our own now. Just the guys. If you're out of ammo, you pick it up on the battlefield. That's one of the most basic military tactics. We'll call this Operation Babe Hunt.
Babe hunt? You mean like pick up girls?
What do you think, Akihiko-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
Again, very one-track mind, but it's a very fun scene. And Akihiko is clearly hesitant. That's not on the forefront of his mind, picking up girls. Of course, it is on the forefront of Junpei's mind.
What do you think about this?
And it does sound like a big hassle.
Yeah, you're right. It does sound like a hassle.
Although I'm saying that for different reasons than Akihiko does.
And what are we gonna do the rest of the day? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader as usual.
What? Why?
Because if we're going to have any chances of success, you can't be the leader, Junpei.
You said yourself this is an operation.
Aw, man, that's bullshit! You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look around the beach. There are two ladies over here. Junpei, as always, is going absolutely overboard. Beep, beep, beep. Target confirmed. Let's move in for the kill. This is my area of expertise, to which I'm going to be calling bullshit. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question to get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you're from, or having fun. Pretty soon you'll be tossing questions and answers back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off and you can ask the questions, alright? Here we go. Hey ladies! Where you from? None of your business. That's an answer in a way. Hey, no need to be shy. We don't bite. Why should we tell you? Come on, cut us some slack. Junpei not quite understanding his own game in this moment. We just want to talk. Thought you said you were an expert. Hold your horses, I'm just getting warmed up. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Yeah, so a little bit of an age gap, not too bad. Don't tell me you guys are still in high school. I'll be honest. High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off. Well, we were invited to our friend's vacation home. Akihiko making a faux pas, pretty cool, huh? Good for your friend. Yeah. Yeah. They are not handling this well. We, on the other hand, have to pay for our vacation with our hard-earned money. I guess we're just lucky. Yeah? Lucky you. What do you want anyway? Again, doesn't really matter what I pick. I'm going to be honest. Huh? You're pretty bold. Hey, stop giving them compliments and just ignore them. Wait, and Junpei panicking. Wait, don't do that because that's basically the cue, like, thank you very much, that's it. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beautiful women? These guys are full of shit. Yeah, let's get out of here. See ya, boys. And Akihiko is like, so much for your expertise. Well, can't have expertise if you haven't had a lot of moments to experience something. The teasing between the two isn't really helping Junpei's mood, though. What about you, Senpai? You think you can do better? Come on, show us what you got. Oh, why should I? Well, you're supposed to be a tactical master, right? And isn't our duty to help each other succeed? I guess you have a point there. He is competitive, if nothing else in this moment. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you. Can you give me a hand, Makoto? I'll set the pace, of course. These two women left. There is another woman over here. Hey, Commander, look. There's a lady all alone. That means she's waiting for someone to hit on her. We're guaranteed some success with this one. And, that is slap-worthy. But in this case, he doesn't seem to be wrong. Hey, cutie pies, can I help you? Hello? And Junpei wasn't expecting such a forward, for somebody to be so forward here. Excuse us, we're looking for the restroom and panicking and trying to escape the situation. Hey, Yuki. She's pretty old, close up. It doesn't matter, or let's stop this. I don't remember which one was more fun. I think let's stop this in the end is the funnier one. Hey, what are you whispering about? What, you guys are in high school, aren't you? Yes, you have a good eye. Well... Okay, should I say it? Because it's definitely a spoiler for 4. And I did plan to play Persona 4 next year, starting April as well. I'll go through and then I'll tell you who she is. I can't help it. My job. Well, that's not important. You guys want to have some fun? That's not right, is it? I mean, our ages. What? Akiko-san, it's your turn. Deflecting. He's trying really hard to get out of the situation. It was your turn anyway, and you're closer in age to her. Again, that's a year between Junpei and Akihiko. Doesn't really change the situation here. Oh, well. You have a nice body. You're thin yet muscular. I choose you. You want to go on a vacation to the world of romance with me. That's not really a goal of Akihiko's. Not really. You're gonna have to keep this a secret from everybody. From everybody else. Hey, don't touch me. Let's send in the reinforcements. Me? Oh, Grandma. And that takes a few seconds. And run! That's a good idea. That was close. And that woman left after being insulted like that. Unsurprisingly, there's a woman all alone. I hope we don't have an experience like last time. It's okay. What are the odds of it happening again? And I feel success in the air this time. Excuse me, miss. Hello, can I help you? She's hot. Are you alone? Yeah, I'm so bored. And I'd been spying on you. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do? Mission failed. That's what I thought. You guys don't understand women at all. Oops. You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. You don't think about doing anything for the girl to make her feel special. Yes, ma'am. You in the t-shirt. You're the stoic type, but not very experienced around girls. You may be right. Or rather, you seem like someone who's too much of a hassle to be with. Like, you're super logical about everything. Well... And you with the long hair. I'm not sure about you. Hey, don't hold back. I mean, you're mysterious. You got that whole androgyny thing going on. You know what I mean? No? Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're my type. Hey, wait a second. Just joking. I like you a lot too. But really? Do you want me to teach you how to make me feel special? Of course, Junpei is going to jump 2 feet in. Yes, ma'am. 3 versus 1 is too much. Can I pick one? I want someone fun with a big heart. Yeah, I'm going to be throwing Junpei to the wolves here, and you'll see why I say that. Yeah, nice choice, but there's something that's been bothering me for a while. Yes, what is it? It's just... there's something on your chin there. What? What? Did I miss a spot? Are you... There goes my chance. I was so close to snagging myself a little boy toy. This can't be happening. Maybe it was too early for you boys anyway. Come see me when you've already when you're ready to have your horizons broadened.
This sucks. We're 0 for 3.
Which, absolutely unsurprising. Number one, there's not that many girls in your age bracket here. So that is going to be a quite large impediment.
What's wrong? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
And having it laid out 0 to 3, quite understandable that Akihiko, of course, one-track mind, feels like he's in a match.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
And yeah, sorry for getting wrapped up in there, Tira, but I am happy to hear that you're doing good today. And here we're going to have a little bit of a metaphorical ping pong game between Akihiko and Junpei.
I'm just stating the obvious.
But you haven't scored either. Why do you always gotta be so logical, even in front of babes? It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
And the two of them are, of course, continuing to bicker a little bit.
Already. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I can make it Junpei's fault, I can make it Akihiko's fault, I can make it both their faults. It can also, well, outside perspective, it could also be neither's. But I do think that Junpei being more brash and abrasive, it's mainly Junpei's fault.
Huh. Just as I thought.
Traitor!
Traitor, why? You asked me to give an opinion on this situation.
Anyways, what the hell do you know about... Oh.
What's the matter? You see something?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Man, she's cute.
I agree.
This is our last chance to make up for failures.
Well, there's always more chances in the future, but for this day, possibly the last chance indeed.
But this time we should try one by one instead of all together. We'll have a better shot that way.
Yeah, well, you could have thought about that from the beginning.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right, then let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, in Japanese, that is jankenpoi for rock, paper, and scissors respectively. And they do have to, and they do have the tradition, the habit, that's the word I was looking for, of yelling it out as they are either in a group or 1v1 ready to throw their choice out. So that's why he's reading it out loud here. There are quite a few nice Kestrel skins. I hope to get a either a deep blue golden with white accents, or a white blue with golden accents, in like i.e. an imperial skin at one point. Until then, I am happy with the selection that I currently have for the Kestrel. And it doesn't matter what I choose. I am going to lose.
I win.
And Junpei wins. So that is something you might not be aware of in Japan. There are group rules to rock, paper, scissors. And it's basically that the largest group, so you count up how many people threw rock, paper, or scissors, and the the biggest difference between the winning and the losing group kicks the losing group out, basically. So if you have, let's say you have 10 rock, you have 4 paper, and you have 2 scissors. Scissors is going to be losing because there's so many more rocks winning against the scissors than paper is going to be winning against rock. And then the last 2 groups continue until it's basically a 1v1, or like with 4 or so people, 3v1, and then one kicks the rest out as the losing group, because it doesn't matter with the losing group how many. So if you have one part all the same and the other one, and a single person. Okay. So if you have 4 rock and you have 1 paper, paper is going to win over all the rocks. But that is only if it's only 2 groups, basically. Amethyst or cyan? The amethyst, new amethyst color is a really nice one. It's also a dark one. In the end, I don't know exactly. It's also a personal preference, so, and I don't think can't go wrong.
Okay, I'll go first. Akihiko-san will go second, and you'll go last.
Must have been at least 2 rounds to get this order.
I'm up. Wish me luck. Hey, how's it going? I noticed you've been staring at the ocean.
Junpei quite nervous as he's forced to go on his own. Well, if the fan helps you out decently, then that is good. So,
do you come here often? My name's Junpei.
Too nervous to not stutter his name.
Junpei?
And whoever this is taking it as his exact name.
Don't worry, I just want to talk. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, isn't it?
I am looking for a human.
Okay, that's a weird answer.
Oh yeah?
You are not the one.
So she's looking for somebody, and that somebody isn't Junpei.
Wow, he got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Wow, hello there. Say, do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I like the ocean too. Hey, I heard that triathletes who train at the beach perform better than those who practice indoors.
Very much, again, one-track mind of Akihiko's as well.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
That type of information is irrelevant to me.
At least there are two straightforward, logical people working with one another, so to say.
I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks.
Hey, stop crying. You're making me feel bad.
So, that's our status. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Well, more like for the rest of the next 10 minutes. But
we're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
But I'm being sent out to go whatever, basically. What will I say to her? I think I'll start with a simple greeting.
I couldn't hear what he said. But she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Yep. That's a good choice. It's a beautiful color. And she runs into the forest.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
But it wasn't my fault.
Go tell her you're sorry!
That's not what she had in mind, like, at all. So, big misunderstanding.
Don't, we'll all be in trouble. Go on, man. You can catch her if you hurry.
I have no idea why Junpei thinks that they're all going to be in trouble. But being spurred on by them, I decide to go chase after the girl into the forest. Or rather, Makoto decides. That is something I need to clear up in how I talk about the main character. If it's an I or if it's Makoto he. Okay, into the forest we go. Jomon Sugi Forest. You lost sight of the girl. It feels as if someone is watching you. And then she reappears. You see the mysterious girl. She must be the one who has been watching you. Wait and see what happens. Or approach her. I don't think there's a big difference between them. Let's wait and see what happens.
I am certain. I have found you.
And she's hugging Makoto here.
I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be with you.
It doesn't seem like she wants to let go.
What? I can't believe this!
It's what Junpei wanted, in a sense, like improving the score to a 1 in 4.
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Junpei and Akihiko have arrived and are very, confused, and it doesn't seem like she's planning on letting go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
And the girls have arrived as well.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
Which is not appropriate forest wear, or not considered appropriate forest. Bloody hell. Sorry. Which is not considered appropriate forest wear in Japan.
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we've encountered a problem. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need you all to go back to the house and prepare for battle.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
And Ikutsuki also joins us here.
What do you mean?
Oh, you had me worried. You don't have permission to leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I know.
So apparently her name is Aigis. So, since she quite clearly now, since Ikutsuki said that they are looking for a machine, an anti-persona weapon machine / machine, that Aigis is not human. The Kirijo family Yakushima mansion reception room.
I apologize for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
Is it, though, Ikutsuki?
So, what happened to capturing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of.
And there's still some misunderstanding.
Come here, I guess.
Coming.
The girl you just met walked in.
This is Aigis. As you can see, she's a mechanical maiden.
I am Aigis. My mission is to destroy shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
It is very impressive, for sure.
She's so cute, but she's a robot.
Somebody is a little bit depressed by that news.
Anti-shadow weapons were created 10 years ago to combat uncontrollable shadows. Aigis was the last to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she...
Yes, I am capable of operating the persona Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat and has remained in the lab ever since.
Though she had been repaired?
It's still unclear as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
And not only this morning, also yesterday, we had the same feeling of being watched. Although maybe she hijacked a drone or something like that. Well, we won't necessarily know.
Well, I hope you will all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon with a will of her own? This is amazing!
By the way, when we first saw you, you were hugging him, right?
They are treating her as an equal, which is nice to see.
Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Perhaps her identification system is malfunctioning.
Perhaps.
Or maybe she's still half asleep. This is quite interesting.
Interesting indeed.
I don't think it's that.
Well, I can ponder this later. Oh, I forgot to tell you all. You can participate in a wide range of recreational activities here. There's a tennis court, a pool table, even a karaoke machine.
They got everything you need for a great holiday, according to Japanese standards, although these things do not sound bad for me either.
Would you care to hear me sing?
I'm not sure anybody wants to hear Ikutsuki sing. And it seems like I'm not alone. And that is one more day, though. Day 3 of your vacation on Yakushima. You came to the beach with everyone, including Aegis.
Man, it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad vacation spot.
But I can't complain. A lot of cool things happened while we were here.
How can he be so full of energy?
Because it's Junpei.
We were all up so late last night.
He might be more used to it from the forays into Tartarus.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess? Of course. Recreation is the refreshment of one's mind and body.
Exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Junpei ran to the water's edge, dragging Aegis along. Again, one track mind, and currently in his mind, Aegis is his best chance, so to say.
Hold on, Junpei-kun. Is it okay for Aegis to go in the ocean?
Oh, I'm sure she's waterproof.
Aegis came back
What's
alone.
wrong, Aegis? It is best that we all engage in this activity together. An activity in which only one person derives enjoyment is not the optimal method to have fun.
She's not wrong.
Ugh, do we have to?
And now, Aegis is getting everybody to have fun together.
We should join them.
Okay.
Mitsuru and Fuka are joining in. Ikutsuki
Are you
arrived.
enjoying yourself? We've been quite busy during our time here, but it looks as if we can relax a bit today.
I hope so.
Hey, Akihiko-san, come on! It's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
I'm glad to see everyone is having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship will be arriving tomorrow, yes? I'll most likely head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back down to business again once we're back at the dorm.
Got it.
And Junpei is calling out to Makoto.
Hey, Akihiko-senpai!
And Akihiko as well.
I guess we should go too.
Indeed, we should.
Aegis, wait! That's not what water gun means!
Oops.
Junpei-kun is down. All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Attack. It's Junpei.
Whoa, 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 time out! I seriously can't take much more of this! Ah!
You had a fun time with your friends at Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. And that ranks up our Fool to level 5. More power to create full arcana personas. And battle determination has been enhanced, such that party members can now take a mortal blow for you. When you receive a kill that would otherwise kill you, your ally will take the hit for you during battle. That's a good thing, because the main character going down is immediately a floor restart or a reload, depending on where you're at. Late night, at the Tatsumi Port Island back alley. The punks at the hangout are whooping it up as usual. Shinjiro is sitting by himself, away from the group. Three dark figures approach Shinjiro.
You seem to be in great pain.
You guys. Ah, shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Wow, they're freaky.
Shut up, let's go.
And the punks are leaving at those three turning up.
Why do they always run and hide when I approach? They're like back alley rats.
Yeah, and they scupper when the wolf or the fox comes in.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
The smart-looking guy handed Shinjiro something.
Thanks. I'll pay you the same as... Hold up.
This time, information will suffice. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full. They spend a great deal of time in the tower as well. Why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it because they are your friends?
No, I've got nothing to do with them.
Then tell us. Wouldn't you agree these pills are more important than a bunch of strangers?
It doesn't look quite composed with the C's group being called his friends.
I don't know the details, but supposedly if you destroy all those creatures, then the tower will disappear, and with it the Dark Hour.
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour? Why would they do such a thing? With the power they have...
And that's where we have some colliding philosophies.
What?
They wish to destroy the Tower of Demise as well?
The Tower of Demise. So Tartarus, Tower of Demise. Doesn't bode very well for the true purpose of the tower.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn tower? Easy, Takaya.
Yes. Yes.
And the three just leave at that.
I can't go back. Not after what happened.
Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back. Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. Yeah. I don't have any plans for summer break, so I can fight shadows all you want. Wow, you must really be bored. Shut up, Yucatan. Whatever. We just have to defeat those last 6, and it'll be all over. The Lost will get better, and everything will be back to normal, right? That's why we have to try our hardest. Let's talk with everybody. Are these your lodging quarters? Very well, I shall be by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as a human. It seems she's unable to understand ordinary feelings and conversations at the moment. She may be able to do that. If she were able to do that, you may be able to create a bond with her. So that's coming later. Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Let's ask where are the others. I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons? Well, there were many created. You could say that they were Aegis' sisters. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then. I thought she spent most of her time deactivated, but if not, yeah, that would be lonely. What else can we ask? Why is she in human form? Interesting. Personas are created from human minds. So the plan was to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. Ignoring the ethics about that for the moment. That's an interesting That's an interesting point. The only real issue was the form the weapon would take. If the form of the weapon was a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as a tank. However, a tank is not a living entity. This is crucial, you see, because the mind of a non-living entity will not process human thoughts correctly. So it will not function properly and soon become corrupted. However, a mind placed inside a form that closely resembles a human body will recognize itself as a human being, thus allowing it to easily adapt to human thoughts. Therefore, Aegis and her sisters were built in the form of human beings. Interesting concept. There might be something to that, although I don't think so. But I said ignoring the ethics for the moment. If you can create an analog to a human mind, you can then use that mind in a machine, aren't you creating people with souls, as personas seem to showcase? Aren't you using that? How ethical is to use that in a weapon? I'm on the side of not very, especially not without a choice, but here we are. An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are worthless. Snow globes, key chains, postcards. However, this one souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. A lot of people are joining the team now. So much different than before. Everyone seems so tired. Maybe we should skip going to Tartarus tonight and just rest. Posture check. Thank you very much, Tira, and I also see a hydrate. Also, thank you very much for that. I just need to refill the glass. Tira, thank you very much for the hydrate. And posture is fine as well. Okay. Again, thank you very much for both, Tira. Let's see what Akihiko has to say. Oh yeah, we know we just talked to him. Let's keep Yukari as last. She's cute, huh? Super cute. I don't think I've ever met a machine that was so cute before. Do you think anyone will be able to tell that she's a robot? I don't. I mean, you'd really have to be looking for a robot to figure that out. As long as she acts normal, no one will suspect a thing. Very fair, and I am going to just quickly save it here. It's been quite a while since our last save. If I go back to my room, can I still do anything? I can. Can I go to town? I can. It's on the bright side, isn't it? Print club. Let's see, how are our stats? Missing academics. Charm is going quite well. Courage is full, luckily. I can only stay here as a customer. Welcome to the Velvet Room. No, I'm actually not looking at the compendium. Understandable, especially if you felt being blinded. That is the 4th of August. Onimaru Kunitsuna. from the third block. Currently not quite at that moment yet. So not much I can do here. Heating shop be blue. Although personally I'm of the opinion that being blue is not the best. But that also might be a difference between how the West sees it versus Japan and the East. Japan is not only the only culture in far Eastern Asian country, culture. Yeah, it's not the only Far Eastern Asian culture. Now I got it correct. And they are all different, but there are also commonalities, as with many of the cultures in Europe having commonalities. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, there's not going to be much time. And we're not quite ready to go to Tartarus yet. So we're studying a little. That is still our weakest stat.
Good morning.
And we are being woken up this morning.
Please wake up. You've awakened safely. Mission complete.
Mission. Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be by your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared, and we can't find her anywhere. Think you can help us out? She might have gone out on her own, like she did in Yakushima.
I am not a girl. I am Aegis, and I am here.
Ah, Atlas. So, if we... Okay, I know for some maybe I'm overanalyzing here, but I am not a girl, I am Aegis, and I am here. So you maybe could say she has a strong sense of self. A big important part as counting towards being sentient. Although, as I already explained before, that is not binary, that is an analog sliding scale, but that is going too far. So she has a sense of self, and she does not see herself as a girl. Because she's a robot. Going back to yesterday evening, she's not passable as a human yet, and so we can't have a bond with her yet. Absolutely, Persona goes like all these small little details, and you can connect so much of it. That's so nice.
Huh?
Yukari, of course, being surprised.
Aegis, how did you...
He was asleep, so I unlocked the door.
That's unlawful entry.
Not wrong.
Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I propose to be on standby in this room from now on. Is this acceptable?
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
I don't think that's all of a sudden.
If there is a problem, then I will address it promptly.
The problem is, it's against dorm regulations. Well, don't just sit there, tell her.
Shall we go the most stoic, as in I don't care? Or shall we go slightly more Junpei? Or shall we go orderly, lawful, and tell her that she can't stay? Well, she is a robot. But she's also supposed to be simulating a human. Either going between you can't stay here or I don't care. I think I'm going to go with I don't care for this one.
Well, you should care. It's just not acceptable.
Well, she's not a girl. She said so herself.
Oh well. I'll have a room prepared for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Oh, and don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
I'm tired.
Yep, hectic morning for
I
Yukari.
had practice this morning, so I gotta go.
Everyone goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Agi's nodding to herself. And we have the exam results posted today. Sup? Hey, I was thinking. After we defeat all the shadows and the Dark Hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Wow, well, there will be peace. Well, yeah, but regular people don't even know about the Dark Hour, right? And that means no one will ever know anything about anything we've done. That kinda sucks, don't you think? Seriously, I don't think so. Hey, the results are posted. And we go have a look at the exam results. I scored highest in my class. And of course, that is increasing my charm a lot. And that's enough to push me from popular to charismatic. So I have 2 out of the 3 stats filled up completely already, which is actually good because I'm going to be needing them. But that's fantastic. And I remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school, and lunchtime is almost over. Class has ended for today. Yo, what's up, Makoto? I feel pretty good, man. Hey, promise me you'll do as much as you can while you're still in school, alright? I'm always gonna be your friend, dude. One of my unbreakable bonds. Oh, Makoto-kun, are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. Let's start her social link. In that case, would you do me a favor? I want you to taste the lunch I packed. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. You have a bad feeling about this, but you are courageous enough to try it. So, will you taste it? Sure. Oh, thank you. Please come with me. Fuku seems excited and she's taking us to the rooftop. Gekkoukan High School rooftop. So, how does it taste? Well, it's pretty late, so you're probably not that hungry. Please, just taste it. Fuka gave you the food she made. It looks unappetizing. It seems you must eat it. You decided to take a bite of the omelette-like substance. Now, I want your honest opinion. How is it? The food tastes as bad as it looks. What will you say? It tastes horrible. Oh, that's what I thought. Thank you for your honesty. I'm sorry I made you test my cooking. But I know that you'll always be honest with me. I depend on you. And thus we start a new social link to Priestess. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the priestess arcana. You have established the Fuka Yamagishi social link of the priestess arcana. And I'm getting bonus experience. She considers Makoto somebody she can depend on, and that is growing our relationship, and she'll see us back at the dorm.
Oh, hey!
So, how did you do on your exams? Not good. I see. Well, it's only the first term, so you still have time to improve. Did you see Mitsuru-senpai's score? Wow, she's amazing. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the Lost. I probably shouldn't complain about them, since it's not their fault. It's those damn shadows. It is possible to end this. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say is, I guess, that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Of course, Aigis is not yet passing as a proper human. Makoto-san, I have a question. How would you classify the facility known as school? Well, he's doing pretty well. Entertaining doesn't quite seem correct. It is also not necessarily boring. And nothing. It's always individual lessons that are boring, not the entirety of it. Let's go with nothing. I am sorry, it is inaccurate to categorize school as nothing. Perhaps you should reevaluate your personal classification system. Can I do that again? I can. Let's go entertaining. Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. Okay, doesn't change much. Well, the exam scores have been posted, so now we can enjoy our summer vacation. Just don't forget to train. Exam scores, dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus, and don't get carried away. You should still study. You can learn from a defeat, but sometimes that is the hardest lesson. And he is getting berated a little bit. And here we have... Oh, you're the horror house at the moment. Okay, money is fine. Don't have a tower yet, so going there is subpar at the moment. Let's go study. As I said, I did not good on the exam. I find it funny that you can go against what actually happened, but personal perspectives and all of that as well. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's time to meet some cuties at the beach. Junpei, remember how wrong that went at Yakushima? Who am I asking? No, of course, it's Junpei. You know, if you think about it, they're pretty lucky to be living in the dorm. Mitsuru-senpai, Yucatan, and Huka, they're all hotties, don't you think? Oh, definitely. Yeah, but it'd be tough to be more than just friends with any of them. Senpai is the smartest girl in the school and the president of the student council. I bet she only dates uber nerds. Yucatan is pretty damn popular, so she could probably get any guy she wants. And that just leaves Fuka, but she's super shy. You'd have to be really careful. Hey, don't tell any of them I was talking about this, alright? And we have another lecture by Edogawa. Although I do want to add on that summer in Japan can be quite oppressive. Long, bright days with some, not tsunamis, with some typhoons mixed in. And it also gets quite hot in southern Japan, so if you're not built, if you don't like heat very much, it's not a destination you would want to visit in summer. Temperatures like between 36 or above 36 are common in a southern Japanese summer. But Mr. Edogawa, please take your seats. Solvet coagula. Your regular teacher has fallen ill, so I'll be substituting today. Summer vacation begins tomorrow. That's what happens when you let yourself get careless. Today I'll give an introductory lesson on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on attaining wealth. And eternal youth, that was the other part. Do you like money? Of course you do. Who among us doesn't? It's human nature to want what one doesn't have. There's no escaping it. I don't need all the money in the world, just living comfortably. Long before the days of King Midas, humans sought a way to create gold from base elements. We now have one. It's just unaffordably expensive. It wasn't their dream to gain gold like King Midas by touching things. Rather, they conceived of converting cheap metals such as iron or copper into precious gold. That is alchemy. Yeah, pretty much he is correct on that. I'm not exactly sure where it started, but I know that the ancient Greece. I haven't greased anything, so it can't be ancient. But the ancient Greek had the idea that the world consisted of four, more likely 5 elements. If you take life as well, they thought life was an element by itself. And that everything that existed was a mixture out of those 4 elements. If you mix earth and water, you get mud. But if you mix earth, fire, and water, you might get metals. There's also possibly some wind in there. I'm not sure how they imagined the proportions to be, but then the idea was if you could alter the proportions of those elements, you could transform earth into gold or iron or copper or anything else. You could take, well, you couldn't take air because that was considered the pure form of the element, but if you could take a metal and maybe take some air out, making it heavier, you would have gold. And if you did it too much, maybe you had lead. That was the that's as far as I understand, and as far as my research showed me, that's the idea that the Greeks had. You change those elements and you get different metals, and one of them would have been gold, which would have been a very nice source of wealth. Of course, you do need to consider inflation and all of those factors in real life as well. And yes, that also applies to a gold coin economy. If you suddenly have a huge influx of gold, that is going to devalue the gold, despite its natural robustness to inflation due to it being a very rare and valuable element. Although for the longest time silver was actually considered to be worth more than gold, mainly because it was lighter, and as such coins made out of silver were easier to transport. But other culture, well, at least in the English, in the sphere of influence, others still preferred gold over silver, but there's a mix there, and you need to be careful with that. The Midnight, hello. I am having a good Friday. I hope that you are having a good Friday. Welcome in. I hope that you are going to be able to look forward to a lovely Friday. And I do apologize. I am trying to integrate Kick into my chat shown on screen. It's not quite working at the moment, and I'm still working out the bugs, so I do ask all of you on Kick to be a little bit patient with me on that. So let's go through what Edogawa has to say about alchemy. Whatever their incentive for creating the science, it's certain that alchemy has significantly influenced history. The concept of alchemy originated in Greek philosophy around 500 AD. It was further developed in Arabia, which became the center of alchemical studies. The science later gained popularity in Europe as well. An interesting, little-known branch of alchemy was created in China, called Rentanjutsu. This form of alchemy seeks to make an elixir of immortality instead of a magic recipe for gold. Either way, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury or quicksilver. And in Europe also you have the idea of the philosopher's stone created by alchemy to impart eternal life, more with eternal youth. Yeah, getting that to work correctly, especially since I am modifying a script written by somebody else, it's not straightforward. It was thought that mercury could be used to create the philosopher's stone, which would in turn generate gold, and the elixir of life. Alchemists performed endless research using various kinds of equipment and experimental methods. Today, people believe that if it were not for the alchemists' trial and error, there would be no chemistry as we know it. Yeah, I'll sign that statement. There is a definite relationship between alchemy and chemistry. They just split at one point. But there's no indication that a philosopher's stone was ever actually made. Also correct. And as to for why it split is because the population split. One kept with alchemy, not giving up those beliefs, while others realized that there was no truth in the goal of alchemy, but that the experiments and the chemistry they have been doing was valuable nevertheless, but continued rigorously, and that led to the split between alchemy and chemistry. If the alchemical population would have been more united, we still might call alchemy, chemistry alchemy today, and explain its history that at one point it changed from this mystic pursuit, this mystic / magical pursuit, to the science we would then know it as today. It did not happen. There was a schism and a new word was needed. In a way, talking about the non-creation of the Philosopher's Stone, it's one of the greatest tragedies of world history. Now, alchemy has also influenced human psychology. Carl Jung, among others, thought that the creation of the Philosopher's Stone is related to the human mind. That is some of his more speculative writing. I think it's more correct to say that his idea was that if there was a Philosopher's Stone, it could not be created without an application of the human mind, as in more understandable as a human. Soul is not quite the right word, but it's the right idea. Mind, a supernatural mind touching the physical world, which we now know for certain is not possible, but it was a slightly different era. And Millie Barber, also hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, and I hope that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Friday for yourself. I am doing fine, having a good Friday, thank you very much. Continuing with Mr. Edogawa, Jung believed that the process of psychotherapy is similar to the way a Philosopher's Stone would work. I feel tired, I am not going to fall asleep. In conclusion, it's a shame to give up on alchemy when we've come so far. It's better for young adults to strive for unusual goals so that they might lead more exciting lives. After all, from the perspective of ancient peoples, modern science may as well be magic or alchemy. If you work very hard, you might be able to discover your own form of magic. But I think that will do for today. Enjoy your summer. And I'm increasing my academics here. I want to go back to what he said with Carl Jung thinking that the process of how psychotherapy would work would be similar as to how the Philosopher's Stone would work, is basically related to, again, the mind as a different entity from the body, and as the Philosopher's Stone would transform a basic metal, quote unquote, to gold, so psychotherapy would need to take a misfunctioning mind to a normally functioning mind by transforming the matter. No, that's not quite right, but transforming the mind separate from the body to be different. For him, in psychotherapy, to help people be normal, the concepts were a little bit different there, and I'm not sure I can quickly go. I can quickly explain those differences. And Thraik, no problem. Have a good time with what you need to do. But having listened to the, having listened to the Listen, our academics has increased, and we still need to push that a little bit more. 1.5 years now, properly, I've been streaming. Takanozuka is coming in. Takanozuka Senpai is coming in. A sensei. Bloody hell. Get the right post fixes here. Hey, Makoto, you got a minute? He's calling for me. Or for Makoto, rather. It's about the sports club. He is the advisor / trainer of the sports club. You probably don't know about the competition coming up, huh? Well, it's on August 2nd. There's a big tournament. I want you to compete, so start training. Maybe you can tell, but I'm pretty determined we win. You can see why, though, right? So make sure you come to school from July 27th to August 1st. By my calculations, your muscles will be doubled, even tripled. Alright then, don't forget. And I have decided to participate in that competition on August 2nd. Still doesn't feel or seem quite right to me. It's rather 2nd of August in my mind. Can I do something with Yukari? Hey, Makoto-kun. I want to tell you something, in private. She seems to be acting different, perhaps because your charm has increased. Can we go to the rooftop? Sure, let's go. She seems slightly embarrassed. I am not ignoring you, Millie. It's just that I've been streaming for 1.5 years, and you being surprised about that, I'm not sure if... that's for how long I've been streaming. I think it would be much more something to celebrate with... I mean, I'm not unhappy where I am, and I'm having fun streaming, but... I know that you can achieve more in a similar time frame, so... I do think that the success that I do have is something that absolutely everybody can achieve, and as such, not something all that special. You might disagree, and that is fine. That is how I see it, though. We're going to accompany Yukari to the rooftop. Gekkoukan High School roof. Hey, oh, never mind. What is it? Sorry, well, you might have forgotten about it already, but at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been bothering me all this time. Yukari's looking sadly at the ground. It's hard not having a regular family, you know? Everyone else has a mom and a dad. Why do we have to be different? Why us? Sorry, I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand, and you've been looking out for me, Makoto-kun. At least that's what I thought. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I feel. That's how I really feel, though. She has opened up to me, and the distance has narrowed. Currently, I am doing a playthrough of Persona 3. I am doing Supreme Commander and StarCraft Brood War every other day on Thursdays. And I do play Monster Hunter, mainly currently Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, on weekends. And since I went through my schedule, I can just quickly add the times. So Monday, Friday, Persona, Saturday and Sunday, Monster Hunter. As I said, the weekends. On those 4 days, my times are from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And for Thursdays, for my Supreme Commander StarCraft Brood War streams, it's from 15 to 18 o'clock or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time, respectively. Is it an anime type game? It's a JRPG for sure, thus influenced by the art styles. No, I wouldn't call it an anime type game. No, Thrag, I'm not heading off, but being asked what I do play and going over that, I thought that I might quickly add the time for anybody new having joined. They might have been interested in that information, but I'm not going to head off for a while yet. Central Europe. I am from Central Europe. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Lover's Arcana. That is fine, Thraig. Thank you for bringing my stream along with you. I'm sorry if I confused you. But yeah, no. I'm going to stream my usual times today. And we get bonus experience for personas from the Lover's Arcana. She seems to think of me as somebody she can, or Makoto as somebody she can talk to. You're Millie. I do have an artist I'm working with. I'm not. It's maybe not going quite as fast as I always might want to. Partially also my fault, but I'm not looking for an artist at the moment. And that is also a warning, and I'm keeping it as a warning for now. No self-promotion, please. Coming back to the game, however, we are still only friends. It's getting cold. Let's go home. And I decided to go back to the dorm. And in the evening, I am not. Tatsumi Port Island, back alley. It's not about the money. And I have asked you to drop the self-promotion. That is still doing it. Okay. Okay. So, again, Tatsumi Port Island, back alley. 3 figures enter.
Good evening. I'm glad to see that you're well.
No reaction from Shinjiro.
Here's the pills.
That's a quick refill, so maybe it's once every week.
Incidentally, I see that they've again added a new ally to their ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems that what you told us before about their intentions was true. How lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to each individual how he will use the strength granted him. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess.
And again, we have an interesting point here. Personas are power and can get stronger and all of that. And he sees the goal of getting rid of the Dark Hour as denying the powers that they possess. I disagree, but I think we can take some very interesting insights into his character from this. So first, he values strength, and he values individualism. He did say that it is up to every person on how they want to use the power that they have been granted. But then that to erase the Dark Hour and to erase the power that they might have is to deny the power that they possess. I do think that there is already from one point a very bad a bad assumption there. If that were actually the case, then they wouldn't fight with the power, with their personas that they have. How then they could get rid of the Dark Hour, I don't know, but in general, there is, I don't think it's fair and correct to say that they are denying the power that they possess. Although that is his stance. So use the power however you want, but do not fight to erase your power. Basically, that is his idea.
We cannot tolerate that.
Because that would also mean that they would lose their power. And that is unacceptable to Takaya, at least. We haven't heard from the other 3 yet, but if he is to be believed, then all of the others, or the other 2, share that sentiment that it cannot be tolerated to keep the Dark Hour. The Dark Hour has to remain. It cannot be destroyed or removed from the world.
Do whatever you want. Hold it! What are you gonna do? I know they asked you to come back. You're starting to piss me off. They're going down, you hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Like I said before, it doesn't concern me.
Hello.
And yes, we're back at the dorm, and Ken is still up this Saturday evening. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try to stay out of everyone's way, so don't mind me. The data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amada-san, has been recorded. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please permit me to do so. That she's still not able to be passed as a human, I'd prefer not. It won't be that bad. Just trying to get along with him, okay, Makoto? He moved into the dorm, but he's not a member of SEAS yet. Don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Using the clock to recover won't cost as much today. That's a stroke of luck. Don't you think Ken-kun's cute? I think he's precocious. He is, but that's what makes him cute. Ken, huh? Ken. I don't know what it is, but there's something about him. Maybe it's that he's more mature than I am. What do you think? Yeah, no, I don't think that's a bad judgment from Junpei. Hey, I hope Ken-kun won't be involved in this. He might be. That's true. Kutsuki-san did say he has the potential. Makoto-san? My name is Ken Amada. Pleased to meet you. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Turn on the television. New overseas news. Delicious space food that's currently... the food got a lot better than it used to be, but great? Not yet. Game parade. Various card games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes, quiz game. Your academics has greatly increased. It's getting late. I'm going back to the dorm. That's another way to study, I guess. Summer vacation begins today. My phone is ringing and we have Chihiro. I'm sorry to not go with you. What do we have on the TV? It's a bead chain, a brand wallet. Do I need the bead chain? I haven't done so far. It's a good price as always, and there's coming a gift together with it. Yeah, let's buy it. I do have the money. I like the jingle. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Maya may be online. Problem is if I leave the dormitory. Let's save. There are a few other social links we could be increasing as well. Hangman is currently not available. Hanged Man is currently not available. What are the personas that I have? Strength, Fortune, Emperor, Devil, Hierophant, and Hanged. Yeah, but hanged is not possible. I do have a Hierophant, though. Thrike, you never need to apologize for stuff like that. But I do hope that you are going to be enjoying your late... Well, is it still lunch, or... No matter what we have to call it, I hope that you're going to be enjoying your food. Social links, that's what I wanted to check. So that is going to be rank 4. Why not? No, rank 5. Late lunch. Yeah, that is fair. No, indeed, it is 4 only. Since you have the Hierophant persona Bereth, the 3 of you might get along well. Indeed. Let's go spend some time at the bookstore. Don't know why I didn't get the store out there. Bunkichi. Makoto-chan, too bad you didn't come earlier. My wife just left for Gekko-kan. I'll wait here for a while. Well, she won't be long. Why don't you keep me company, Makoto-chan? Happy to see me. Are you thirsty? Here, let's share this. Wait, where are the cups? I'm afraid I'm completely useless without my wife. Hello, dear. You came back just in... The tree. Mitsuko looks pale. Ask what happened. Calm down, dear. See, you have Makoto-chan worried too. You ought to know better than to walk that far at your age. I don't necessarily agree. If you can still reliably walk that, absolutely keep walking those distances so you don't lose that. Bunkichi seems worried. Here, drink this. And here's one for you, Makoto-chan. Ceylon tea. Judging by your reaction, it seems the rumor was true. The persimmon tree by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down. She almost fainted. Do you know anything about it, Makoto-chan? Oh, you have me worried. You're so kind, Makoto-chan. I'm worried too. I tried to look into the rumor, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree. Well, it got a chuckle out of me. Makoto-chan, if it's not too much trouble, can you tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree? It seems that Mitsuko is counting on you, and we strengthen our relationship. That being said, I do have to take a step back. I was too busy with some stuff when I was forging the beginnings of the Loverand Priestess social links. I didn't go over the tarot meaning of the arcana. So the priestess, or high priestess as it's also called, or it's an interesting trivia. In French, it's called la papesse, because of a scandal at the Vatican there. So, how is it interpreted in tarot? Secrets, mystery, the not yet revealed future. A woman who interests the querent, possibly the querent itself if male. Also, no, sorry. The woman who interests the querent, bloody hell. read what you wrote down properly. If male and the querent herself if female, silence, tenacity, wisdom, mystery, but also science. The reversed meaning of the card stands for passion, moral or physical ardor, conceit, and a surface knowledge only. Fuka, being one of the weakest social links, does not fit in quite as well as others, but we'll see as the social link develops. And then we had Yukari with the lovers, and that is attraction, love, beauty, and overcoming trials. The reversed one is failure, foolish designs, and but also possibly frustration in marriage. I'm not 100% happy with that. Okay, but there's also here. Okay, yeah. I need to reorganize this in my notes. There's also freedom, connection, choice, and reversed. There's also the loss of connection, the removal of freedom, and the removal of choice associated with that arcana. And now we're complete with the meaning of that arcana as well. Also, again, keep that in mind as we go through the social link, what it means and what the Tarot meaning is and how that may or may not be mirrored in the game. Your power to create personas of the Hierophant arcana has grown. It's getting dark. I hate to trouble you, but please let us know if you hear anything about the persimmon tree. After saying goodbye, we go back to the dorm, and now it's evening, Sunday evening. Of course, they are interested in where I have been. I've been in a bookstore for the entire day, basically. Okay. Nothing to do in the arcade. He's there, but I don't have a tower yet. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to my room and increase my academics a little bit more. So she's worried that if the loss increase, that the country will collapse. I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that? I've conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. But that is only the beginning. They require care. Fewer and fewer people will be working, so society's productivity will plummet. At one point, you go below self-sustainability or sustainability because Japan, while mostly is not completely food independent, and they are absolutely not independent for the import of goods for farming. So it's not... They're not self-sufficient, and as such, they need to keep productivity in order to be able to buy the goods that they need from others. And the special training for Kendo begins. Gekkoukan High School Gym. We're training really hard. Even Kazushi is training, even though he shouldn't be. That's the effect of finishing something up early. So, how was practice? No sweat. Oh yeah, you're tougher than I thought. If you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. We have less than 2 weeks to get ready, and I'm sure the next shadow will be stronger than the last one. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't go to Tartarus today. Ken respects Akihiko-san so much, but I mean, I can totally understand how he feels. I mean, Akihiko-san's won his last 16 boxing matches. Every little kid should look up to him. He's like a hero, don't you think? Not really. You just don't get it, man. Welcome back, Drake. I will use a gun during battle. I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy rating are both average. Because a gun is a long-range weapon, I will not fall during an attack. A gun is best suited to those who require stability in their weapon. The last few lines there are superfluous. Let's go to the police office. That is 80,000 yen, that's a lot. So I am going to buy the silver saber here, and sorry, I just got something. I was unaware that I was still that low in attack. This is much better, but I do think that I will keep it as it is for the moment. He's currently wearing Raikou. I am going to upgrade him with that. I'm upgrading to the Serpent Sword for Mitsuru. The +1 agility is nice, but it's not all that bad. Grenade launcher with 80mm grenades. I'll take it. Let's see for armor. Blue shorts. Oh yeah, there are the bikini stuff now. Let's go with a bulletproof vest for Yukari. I'm not going to be bringing Junpei very much. I'm going to equip Mitsuru. I'm going to equip Akihiko. Aramid full shell, there's not all that much for Aegis at the moment. Plus 20% SP is really, really nice. Accessories are not all that critical at this stage, though. It's Monday. Tanaka wasn't at the mall, was he? Not today. There's no way of me to improve my academics, but I can work part-time and make some money. increasing charm and courage is not all that great, but it's fine. More training for Kendo. 3 bead chains and a brand wallet. Very nice 3 bead chains. Absolutely make it worth the price. Again, training hard for
Welcome back.
the event on the 2nd of August. Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. I don't even want to imagine what that might be like. You're just exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. How can I help you? If the incident occurred because the Kirijo group was performing experiments on the shadows, then that means shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared. So then, how long have shadows been around? Probably forever. I'm used to girls staring at me, but it's kind of weird when a little kid is doing it. Tuesday. Yeah, no, 3,000 yen, while nice, is not really going to be able to cover my expenses. Bloody hell, I wanted to increase my academics. Too bad. The special training for Kendo continues.
Hi, how was your day?
Mitsuru-senpai is not yet back. She said she'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. I want you to know my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electricity, but incredibly strong against piercing attacks. Yukari-san is also weak against electricity. We have many similarities. Okay, today though I have to get out. Okay, Tanaka's not there. He might be there on Tuesdays. Quiz game. We're not going to study. We're going to do the quiz game. And we have another improvement. We went from smart to intelligent. Something that Junpei may not be able to say of himself. Partially his fault.
Sorry to wake you. I detect a shadow. Please hurry to the 4th floor.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it by chance.
But the moon isn't full yet. Actually, it seems to be just a normal shadow. However, it is outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko went ahead since he was in the vicinity. I'm sure he can handle it alone. But let's get ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Fuka.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come right away.
What's wrong? Is it a powerful one?
No, the shadow's been defeated. In fact, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
The little fella's been injured. I want to save him if we can.
And the transmission from Akihiko ended.
Little fella? Who's he talking about?
Beats me.
At any rate, let's go.
Naganaki Shrine. A white dog is lying on its side, covered in blood.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does.
With the exception of Mitsuru, even we have seen him before.
We have to help him.
First, we must stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean that this dog's a persona user?
What do you think it does mean, Junpei?
He says, "This is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there."
There's a flower bouquet laying at the side of the shrine gate.
Those flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident. So, he really was guarding this place.
I guess. Don't tell me you can translate dog language, too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
That's, I disagree. I'd say they have their own language. It's much more limited than any human language. But I do think that at least wolves have their own language, and maybe wolves... not wolves. Dogs have adapted their sounds to communicate with us and with each other as well. So, yeah, their own language to a degree, absolutely yes.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Confirmed.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it may be midnight, but I believe I can arrange for one.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
And I'm no longer in great condition. Unsurprisingly. I wasn't meant to be in great condition to begin with. Gekkoukan High School Gym. You're training really hard. 3 days left until. There's not much going on there. 1 more week until the moon is full again. Fortunately, the number of victims has been increasing lately. Let's do our best to stop it. The veterinarian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. I do not understand the canine language, but I have scanned the image he was sending. I am able to receive similar images from all living beings. They are weaker versions of the voice communication human beings use. We cannot test that. Dude, everything's so messed up. First a robot can use a persona, and now a dog can? What's next? A monkey? Well, I have the monkey sitting in front of me. Koromaru is an alpha dog. Outdated concept, and there's some stuff that it was never really true to begin with, but he's a good dog. He's a good boy, and we can... That is something we can absolutely say. He must be a pure breed. Also, it doesn't really have anything to do with it. Tartarus is a little unstable, but I heard Korra-chan is fine now. Do you think the priest who passed away saved him? Here, it may be possible, and maybe even probable. The bond between a human and a pet is so beautiful. Koromaru did great. He protected what he was supposed to protect. He's a good dog. I am genuinely happy to hear that. Okay, I'm going to study a little bit more. And we're getting a visitor. In time for your plans. Well, if I'm not misreading it, and you don't mean plants or something, I do hope that it is going to be the case. Koromaru indeed is a goodest boy, indeed. In my room, or in Makoto's room, he senses someone else is present.
Good evening. It's becoming quite lively around you. So, how are you getting along with the others?
Not bad.
I'm glad to hear that. It is 1 week until the next full moon. Are you prepared? To be honest, I'm not too worried about you. However, you should still remain cautious. I'll come to see you again.
Pharos disappeared. And that's the question, who's Pharos? What is he doing? Why is he with us? Special training for Kendo continues. Training really hard. Confidence is soaring the day after tomorrow.
Oh, hey!
Have you looked around lately? The lost are everywhere. My friends get scared when they see them. People don't even feel safe walking around town. We have to do something about it. Yeah, probably not today. Okay, we had that conversation as well. I heard that there is a dog that can use a persona. I've been researching the possibility for a long time, but I never thought it was true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona. A dog, I'm petrified? Oh, you read my mind. I didn't know you were so funny. He's stable. Tartarus is a little unstable. Same conversation as yesterday. It's Friday. I'm not going to be running out of evenings anytime soon. Color me an idiot. Color me an idiot. I wanted to study.
Where have you...
I hear you'll be competing in the tournament tomorrow. Well, you better win. Watch out for Mamoru, though. He's a tough competitor. Hey, I heard that name before. He's pretty famous, you know? So in the sports magazine. Dude, guys like him are insane. You're gonna get your ass handed to you on a platter, so what's the point? Well, I guess the full moon is coming up soon, so you can think of it as training. Do you remember that shadow from the other day? You know, the one that Koro-chan defeated? Well, for some reason it reminded me of something Mitsuru-senpai was talking about. Normal shadows don't appear outside Tartarus, but there are irregular ones that do. Only our senpai have seen them. No, we have also seen some irregular ones. My person can be likened to a shield and a halberd. It will learn both support skills and physical abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front line in battle. That's the same. That's the same. Are you worried about how Koromaru is doing? Yes, very. I understand how you feel, but Koromaru has a professional veterinarian tending to him, so he'll be fine. You should be focusing your attention on the full moon that is coming up. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. How do you drink your coffee, Makoto-san? Well, I drink my coffee black, no milk, no sugar. I don't like the taste of coffee with milk and sugar. There's a few... I think most people drink it with... I'm not sure. Don't want to say most people when I'm not sure. I'd be guessing most people drink with milk and sugar, but it's not to my taste. I thought you would. Putting milk and sugar in your coffee is childish. See, I drink my coffee black, just like you. Somebody's trying too hard. What does he say if I answer with milk and sugar? That's not bad either, but I prefer mine black. Okay, so he was trying too hard when we said black, but he is also, it is also a preference, and I'll be taking him at his word for that being his true preference. I do think it depends on what type of coffee you prefer by what you're most used to. Well, cappuccinos are a type of coffee beverage. Espresso with some cream. And that is fine as well. I'm not going to be judging anybody for drinking or not drinking coffee. I do like coffee. I do like coffee for its taste, and I mainly, well, that's why I do also then mainly drink black one, because that's the taste of coffee I prefer. But either cappuccino or no coffee. And you are also in the I get very sleepy when drinking coffee club. It's not that I get very, very sleepy, but I don't have any trouble sleeping even when drinking coffee, so there is that. It's not actively making me sleepy, let's put it like that. The 18th annual high school kendo competition. So they began in 1991. Fair. You love yourself a Grand Traverse Cherry Cappuccino. Okay. Give me a second to look that up. I've not heard of that before. Okay, I'm not... So Traverse City Cherry seems to be a specific type of coffee of beans, let's say like that. Okay. Yep, that is fair. Everybody's allowed to have their favorite coffee. I can't say I have tasted it before. It's from your local gas station. And yeah, I'm just thinking, I don't think we have a Wesco's anywhere close, so I'm not sure if I can go for a taste test anytime soon. Let's go through the competition quickly. The opening ceremony has begun. We pledge to compete fairly and uphold the ideals of good sportsmanship. Are the beans locally grown? That's... I don't think too cold. Michigan is too cold in the winter for coffee to survive, I'd say. But I am happy that you think that you got good stuff around for you to enjoy. The opening ceremony has concluded, and the tournament has begun. The roar of the crowd fills the air as the participants put their hearts into competing. Soon it will be your turn. Wesco is only available in North Michigan. I see. That's quite a small area, I guess, yeah. Soon it will be your turn. Hey, you're almost up, Makoto. How about it? You ready to do this? Definitely. That's what I like to hear. Now, since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. Just give it everything you've got. It takes guts to win. Don't give in to fear. Alright, dude, go for it. You swung the shinai with all your might at the start signal. Ooh, wow, he's good. Keep it up, Makoto-kun. Wow, dude, damn, he's good. Go, go, go. Your body feels light as a feather because you worked so hard during summer vacation. Your turn is over and the competition has come to a close. There's several turns in the competition, but yeah, I do understand they're not going to go through the entirety of the competition. Makoto-kun, you did it. You did great, dude. Looks like all your hard work paid off, but it's too bad he won again. They say Hayase annihilates his opponents. I thought people were just exaggerating, but man, he's insane. We could sure use someone like him on our team. Next time we won't lose. Hey, isn't that him? Hey, what's up? Dude, you were fast. I've been practicing. Yeah, I can tell. Hey, I was thinking, maybe we could hang out sometime. Sure, I don't mind. Cool. You still need to work on your technique, but if you keep at it, you could be really great. I think you might help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. My name's Mamoru. Nice to meet you. See you around. Wow, Makoto-kun, he must really be impressed with you. If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick his ass. Calm down, Kaz. That reminds me. That Nimura guy from Sanhai, you know, Mamoru's rival, he didn't show. Yeah, I heard from the guys at Sanhai that they couldn't get in contact with him. They didn't find him at his house either. So he's missing? Did he run away from home? Maybe he was freaked out about facing Mamoru. Oh wait, is it because of that apathy syndrome thing? No idea. Hopefully he shows up soon. He was a great guy. Yeah. Anyways, we shouldn't get all depressed too. Our school did great today after all. Good job out there, Makoto-kun. Let's get out of here. And we leave with the teammates.
Welcome back.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the tournament. Too bad I didn't win. It's quite impressive considering you've also had the shadows to contend with. As I am fighting with them as well, I'd consider that training for kendo as well. That's great, Makoto-kun. Not like someone I know who doesn't participate in any activities. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go again. There is indeed in Japan some stigma about people who do not participate in clubs or so. Not bad, but there is some. Well, unless you're going to cram school or something, because then you're considered to be doing something with your time. Different ideas on how you should be structuring stuff. One more. Congratulations on finishing them up so far, and you're going to get that last one quickly as well. Anyway, we have more important things to worry about. It'll be a full moon soon, right? Yeah, next Thursday, the 6th. Make sure you're ready. Didn't you have a competition today? You seem tired. Let's not go to Tartarus today. As it's Sunday, that works out for me. I have heard about the Grand Rapids, but that doesn't tell me anything About as far north as Whitehall. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's try to place that geographically. So I'm guessing... Okay, sorry, I'm not... I know that the Grand Rapids were close to Michigan. Are they in the middle of the city? Or is that state-wise as you mean? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm going to look this up. Michigan is a city, yes. No, it's a state. Ooh, bloody hell. Okay, that got me confused. That's the problem. Okay, okay. I've looked at it. Now I understand how you mean. How you mean it. Okay. Got myself confused there. Now I get more what you mean. Yeah, okay, now that you say so. More is coming back. I'm just having a quick look at the map. Okay, okay. Now I can... It's still going to be a few hours, like an hour or two driving to get through that entire area, but yeah, it's a very small area of influence or of shops for an American company. Summer vacation continues. Very nice. Okay, I missed that. I thought that call would be from somebody else. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely, that would be a local chain. So, I do want to go to Tartarus tonight. I should be in great condition already. Let's not ruin it. Okay. School's closed. Can I get a persona with on the moon? Like a moon persona with what I have. That is sacrificing Fortuna. No, to a degree I can understand that. Yeah, we're going to register this additional experience, fuse, Lilim with Fortuna, and then we're bringing Fortuna back. It's not receiving much power, but that is fine. I'm ready for action. And that's a level up. To level 16. Let's get both of them back. Persona Compendium. Let's get Fortuna back for 52,000 yen. Bloody hell, is that expensive? And I do want to get Little Lim back as well. Okay. What elements do I have? I have Agi and Maragi. That's good. Mudo here. Zio here. Some more Agi, some more Zio. Buhu and Garu. Agi, Buhu, Zio, Garu. Okay, I have everything. Temperance. That is Garu as well. That is Mabuhu. Bereth is not as important. Okay, I don't need to register him at the moment. Titan and Bereth. Mabuhu is going to be very nice. He is, though, my absolute strongest attacker. At the moment, we're not getting very much from it, but that is fine. Okay, and that's going to be expensive to get. Compendium, strength. I do not have enough money. Okay. This is very, very expensive. Somebody has been posted on the bulletin board. Yasuko Murabayashi and Shuichi Nimura, high school junior, failed to return. As I said, I did want to go Moon. That should be 2, isn't it? Are you often shopping at West Coast? I am sorry if that is like very stereotypical. It's like very stereotypy. But I would have imagined that Walmart, Target, something like that would be the main shop for people to shop at. Maybe Michigan is a bit different on that. So I'm guessing that, yeah, I do shop quite often there. That's fair. How about you might know this. How about surface wise? Is there a big difference or to another supermarket? But you said it's a gas station. So gas station is not necessarily. You use them for small trips. Okay, I see. So you have one close by, I'd be guessing? And you did already say that you love their cappuccinos, so... Okay, I see. So, gas station with an added convenience store to it. Okay. That's interesting. Nozomi, though, is eating. And he is not very mannered about his eating as well. Wondering about my clothes. Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is... nothing else will fit. Anyway, I want to go for a bite somewhere. My poor stomach has been crying out for a while. You were invited to share a meal with Nozomi. Since you have the moon persona Gore, you might be able to come even closer. Yes, I will hang out with you. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's us set forth in our Epicurean adventure. I know just the place. That brings me to a question. I have not gone through the moon arcana as well, I think, when I was setting it up. So, moon, hidden enemies, danger, calamity, darkness, terror, deception, occult forces, and mistakes. Reversed, instability, inconsistency, silence, and lesser degrees of deception and error. Again, that's to keep in mind as we go through this social link. But for now, we're going to go have something to eat with Nozomi. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Beef Bowl Shop. You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. You must be one of those people with an extreme metabolism. Sometimes I run into people who think they can take my title of Gourmet King. They're jealous. Most West Coasts have a blue, white, and red color scheme. So they're franchises? Yeah, as a gas station franchisee could actually be the case. Now that I think about it, but why don't they then all have the same logo? Older logos? Sorry, I'm speculating about something with very limited knowledge. Congratulations on finishing up your stack, Thraig. Coming back to Nozomi. Remember that middle-aged man who I scared off that one time? I'm pretty sure he was an assassin of sorts. They think they understand how I got this far, but they're wrong. The sooner they accept that, the better for them. Okay, so they are older logos. That actually does make sense, and I'm happy that they don't force everybody to just change over. Nozomi, because of your courageous appetite, I will declare you as a supporter of the Gourmet King. This is something history places upon you, so you aren't allowed to refuse. We gained his trust, and we have a stronger relationship. It's been a shame since the 70s. Some purple included as well. Yeah, I am happy that they're still around, still kicking, and I wanted to say still serving good cappuccino, but I don't know how the cappuccino was in the beginning. But they are also serving very good cappuccino, so that is something good and something I'm happy for. Level 2 on the moon. I can now make stronger personas. Your name's Makoto, right? I think you're a year younger than me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. So, how about it? Do you want to have me as a big brother? Sure, okay. There's a bit of resemblance, but alas, it's not to be. We'll have to remain friends. And he's observing me carefully. Isn't it always the way? I get my mind working and it just makes me hungrier. I just finished that beef bowl, but I'm already aching for more. Nozomi's still hungry. I think I should keep eating. I'd be staying true to myself, and that's good, right? Maybe I'll get even more hungry if I walk backwards. That works sometimes, right? Alright, here I go. You're coming too, right, Makoto? You have to. You're one of my supporters. By the way, I made up this backwards walking thing, so don't steal it. And we tagged along with him on the quest for another beef bowl. Saying goodbye after the second meal and going back to the dorm. He's having more. He's similar to Elizabeth on that particular front. So they added cappuccino in the 90s. Well, then they found a good recipe and I am happy that they have delicious cappuccino. This Thursday, the 6th, there will be a full moon. Yes, I know, shadow will appear. Thank you. Koromaru will be fine. Come on, we can't let Koromaru beat us. Let's go to Tartarus, man. Junpei's afraid of Koromaru making him look bad. Well, he does have a point there. I don't know how comfortable I am with a dog getting all the credit either. Alright, make sure you get me when you go to Tartarus. My persona's endurance level is very high. This is sure to increase as I progress. A high level of endurance is crucial in battle. How can I help is... The last shadow that appeared during the full moon gave me a hard time. The operation didn't go as I expected. So to avoid any similar mistakes in the future, I'm going to do visualization training so I can react to any situation. I will do my best to support you all. Okay. Tartarus, unfortunately, is just normal today. Clock. And we'll be spending the rest of stream and probably some more of next stream in Tartarus. I hope nobody is tired. Okay. Looking good. I'll be bringing Yukari. I'll be bringing Mitsuru. I'll be bringing Akihiko. Resume from the 64th floor. We need to do some grinding. Come on. There we are. Something seems different about this floor. The enemy has changed too. Please be careful. Yabasha. The third layer of Tartarus.
There are two enemies.
And I immediately remember that I've forgotten something.
One more. Use Mudo skills. It's weak against darkness. Here's our chance for an all-out.
Okay, charmed and knocked over. I do need to go fetch the access point here. Please have a coin. We'll be taking the wand, increase our experience and growth a bit. Access point, great. Yes, please return through the entrance. 255 yen, I'll be healing that off immediately. 68 and 73, and there is others as well, and I do have to go through everything in one go here. Still have time. And I made a mistake. Bloody hell. Yep. I need to come down rather often. Knock. What do we have? Absolutely, please have a good evening, good afternoon, rest of your afternoon, and yeah, I hope it's going to be just fine.
It's weak against piercing.
It's very weak against piercing. Cool.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
You seem to have caught it off guard.
Ooh, nice.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Because him staying on the field means that I can go for an all-out attack. Going for an all-out attack guarantees me shuffle time. Weapon 4, let's take it. Hudo Masamune. Are you a good weapon? No, not good enough. So you're weak against ice. You are weak against I don't know. Let's switch to a Mabuhu specialist here. Bloody hell. If they're absorbing ice, they're probably weak against fire.
It seems like it's weak against fire.
Whoops. Sorry about that.
The enemy. I summon thee.
You've done it.
Senpai defeated an enemy.
Couldn't finish it off.
If I can kill it, that's the best. Let's switch to Hupo and what is the snake? Snake is fine with Maragi, but it's going to die after the all-out attack anyway.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay, I'll be taking those 3 coins. It's not a ton of money, but if I get enough of them, I'll have a ton of money. That's a dispoison. I prefer some money. I have quite a few dispoisons already. Okay, you are...
It's weak against... There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, that's annoying. And that's wrong.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
I failed to
Two
finish it
enemies
off.
left. I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Okay, that's a good crit.
Well done.
I've been waiting for this.
And there we have an all-out attack, so no need to worry, and we can heal up outside of combat. That is suboptimal. I'll be taking the sword, maximizing my profits from there. Okay. Diorama, nice to have. That's a surprise.
Powerful, but give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Only one enemy left.
Is Zio going to do anything here?
Couldn't finish it off.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one. Yeah! This thing won't give up. Yes.
Or it misses its attack and falls down. Yeah. Well, Hama works well, so that's luckily shuffle time. There's Narcissus. I do also need new personas. Yoink. That was a 4 coin though. I hope I get more luck with those coins in specific. She can't sense anything. Please be 10,000. No. Not even close to equivalent either.
There are two enemies. Give me a sec.
And you're dropping the greasy wheels, aren't you? Let's have Mazio. That is indeed their weakness. Strong as they are, that might not be enough to kill. Ooh, very close.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Flash attacks are ineffective.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Ooh, that's good to know. Strike is not a weakness, but strike is an attackable element, so to say. That wasn't too hard. I would just wish it had been a shuffle time as well. Picks. Okay, as I expected, we are going to Maragi.
Keep it up.
You've improved.
And then switching to High Pixie, we are going to Mabufu.
The enemy is down.
They healed a little bit, but they remained down, and that's the big important part at the moment. Ooh. If this had been a 4 coin, I'd be much happier. Fortunately, it was a 4 cup. Okay, more face towers.
The enemy is us now.
Okay, that's a critical.
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy. There are 4 enemies left.
Okay, that is
I'll
annoying.
scan the target.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
That seems to be a general no for all of these.
It's weak against... I defeated an enemy!
Okay. Here the Huapo can
2 enemies left!
take over and kill these. Dang it, I was hoping for one to survive, but I have a shuffle time nevertheless, so it's fine. Let's take money. That's another Fudomasume.
There are 3 enemies.
That's another Maragi.
You found the enemies. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All-out attack means enemies are now dead. Enemies now dead. With all-out attack means I have a shuffle time. Please have something I can use. Well, let's bring Naga along. Fused personas are a lot stronger than found personas.
The enemy's weak against darkness. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, enraging does basically remove your defense. That's 2 relic fragments. How many have we gotten already? 3. Two more and we'll have this quest fulfilled. Oh, I sense something powerful above you. Not exactly sure where it is though. Sorry, but can you go on to the next floor? Well, going to the next floor is the idea anyway.
That's the last one.
And that was a critical, a little bit too late. I'm getting a topaz. That's very nice. Yukari is going to be needing to heal Akihiko again. We got noticed there. That's Maragi.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Who's next? Mitsuru, you're next. I'll give the task to icing them over to you.
3 remain. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And this is going to hurt. That's only a single coin, but I have a Narcissus, so coin it is. Okay, that's the stairs. Unfortunately, we need to finish this up more completely.
If you get into trouble, run!
So far, all the shadows seem to be focusing in on Akihiko. Let's take the coin. Okay. We might not take the stairs here after all, especially if we have, well, if we have an access point here. Okay, that's not going to be the case. Can you be turning around, please? If it's a strong one, I absolutely want to surprise him. Oh, they give the gears.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Let's try the magics. Let's try more magics.
I've been waiting for this.
Do I want to do it like this? Yes, let's.
Two enemies left. Out of my way. Now's your chance.
I failed to finish it off.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's try Marago as well. Maragi as well. No. Magaru. Ah, bloody hell.
I can't lose to an underclassman. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
And here we are. Okay, I'll take the coins. And that's a level up. I do need to ensure that I have enough for 623 yen. Disappointed. Make that a proper from the back approach.
Good choice.
Let me pitch in.
No, who is next? In that case, because of my low health, I am going to be taking care of Ice personally.
Good choice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Let's smash this group apart. Let's take the wands. That's a nice amount of experience, skill. I do not have diorama yet. Well, Yukari is very blessed with SP, although that is just reminding me. She also profits from having SP raised. Okay. The shadow is going to be stuck there, and I don't have enough space to make it go unstick. Yeah, no, I do need to do it like this. I hope I'm not getting cancelled in my turn.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Okay, good.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Sorry.
That's the way.
Was worried for a second there that I might have missed. Sword. Okay, that was slightly faster than I was expecting. And I didn't adjust enough for the increased speed. Okay. Dot has disappeared. Shadow has forgotten we ever existed.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
This is much more comfortable. Blub, 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 blub.
Enemies off balance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Very nice. Only a single spell. I'll take the money. And hey, I'm happy to have come over here. That's another surprise shadow and a good chest. I just wish they stop trying to be smart and evade stuff. Especially if everybody else is getting hit. Okay. That's a worthy level up. Tiger hide belt. A men's belt made from tiger hide. Is that worth it? I don't know. I'd honestly say no, that's not necessarily worth it. Okay.
It has multiple. There are 3 enemies left.
That is going to be thundered, and then the big one is going to. I'm making sure that for now he stays down. The others managed to evade.
It has.
Indeed, it has multiple weaknesses, and that is actually something good. Okay, too tight to get up. That is not going to be much of a remaining challenge here. 5,119 yen. That's a bit more. I am hopeful that that will cover our recovery costs. I sense someone. Yeah, of course. We're here to rescue them. I see you brought 5 relic fragments, as I requested. Thank you. You know, it's a shame, really, that humans only believe in what they can see. The statues those fragments were made from people's feelings. Have you ever thought about why your persona looks as it does? A land badge. Okay, let's have a look. Empusa, not all that much power yet. That's Garu. That's taken care by something else. And this is going to be a strong boost. 2 level ups at least, maybe 3. I am power. Let us together thread down the path of strife. And he's about to level up. That is 1. Ugh, 2 witch skill. No, that was okay. Now we add Zan A. We are going to be adding Mepatra. Queen Mob is yet not possible. I do have a lot of stuff left over to do. Let's heal the party. No! The 5,000 that I found there was not enough to cover our medical expenses. Stabby, stab, stab.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Okay.
Still
2
alive.
enemies left. I summon thee.
That's a Mabuku from Mitsuru.
Down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I'm not sure who has the best holster. I think Akiko and Mitsuru are pretty similar in their holsters. I obtained a Raikou. Very nice. That's worth a little bit of money. Pop.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
And for some reason today, I'm pretty yontastic today.
Nice, Akihiko.
No, we're going to doubly Mazio this.
Still alive.
There are 3 enemies left.
There's still Zionga in there. He's very dizzy. Wasn't he weak against Garu as well? Good, good. That's another stabby, stabby, stab.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Last one. Don't let your guard down. This appears to be just the beginning.
But very nice. Amigo Poncho is worth some money. Not sure if it's how much it is, although armor is usually more valuable than weapons. Okay, stairs. We'll be clearing the floor out. fall over, and very nice. Those are the 3 wands I want, in this case. A malachite. I've gained a level up. There we go. These stairs are quite useful. Currently have Oberon equipped. That is of course not going to be any fire damage.
The enemy is down.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Yeah, let's take that. Let's hope for a crit.
Still alive.
Such persistence.
Sorry, that was a bad knock. Hey! That being critical saved me a lot of hassle. I fused Narcissus again, so let's bring him back. $8,463 yen. Seems like it's close, but I don't think it's on this floor.
There's someone on this floor. Find them.
Roger, roger. Okay, that's another nice sum. 12,065.
There's one enemy. It seems the...
It's weak against Hama. I'm happy to see that it goes this quickly, and I'm very happy for the 4 coins here. Did you teleport just a little there?
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Are you kidding me?
Still alive.
Itsuru, I am expecting you to do better.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay. Here I want the coins. I have no reason why suddenly I feel like yawning together everything, basically. Okay, I found the missing person.
There are... Use your guns and...
Unfortunately, I do not have all that many guns. I should have taken eye guess.
Good job, Takeba.
Please hit!
You seem to have caught it off guard. You seem to have caught it off guard.
At least arrows are free. So that's actually a good point to talk about something I wanted to bring up. I wanted to wait until the next shadow, and that's why I haven't brought it up yet. But now is as good a time. Yeah, now is also a good time to talk about it. So we had the how shall I put it? Yeah, so the big shadows, we fought 6 so far, so we're halfway done. The next one is pretty soon, but I had forgotten that I needed to climb Tartarus a little bit more. And that is actually important. The order, and so for the arcanas on the shadows. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Yes, we will. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can keep on and keep exploring if you want. Okay. So Tarot and the order, especially the order in which they are appearing in the game. So the idea behind that is actually that okay, I do need some healing there. It's the story of a journey. The fool is the young, impressionable, naive person that is setting out through their life and starting to gather experiences, making their first friends, and in general still being very awestruck by most of the things that surround them, and becoming then then going through magician, gaining experience, emperor, priestess, empress, emperor, hierarch, and then it's a whole story that you go through in life. Up. So, hermit, fortune, strength, hanged man, followed by death. There is no death shadow, as far as we know. That shadow is purely that there are only 12 shadows, so no death shadow. But it is following that idea of that journey pretty well. And as such, you go through that and you learn more each time. And because of that, you then are able to get stronger and also progress. I really thought I had Yukari next. That is going to kill it, but it also would have thrown it down, so we get the all-out attack. And so we have this journey from Fool to Hanged Man and then Death. But in Tarot, Death is not the end of the journey. For there are a few more arcana behind and after death. So if we can interpret the first 13 as a journey to death, then the others are the continuation past death. Which death? It's always a question, but there is a path beyond death. And the game with the shadows that we are going to be fighting, that we have fought so far, for whomever arranged that, for them, it stops at death.
Still alive.
The shadows do not see any need nor a possibility to continue beyond death.
There are 3 enemies left.
And we'll see exactly how it goes, but currently we are on that journey.
You found the enemy's weakness.
And here the end.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I couldn't finish it off.
We have hopefully reached the end of our journey. That's all. Not me patra. Me patra is indeed the wrong one. Media.
There are 3 enemies left.
That's a good crit. Happy about that.
Good job. The enemy. Mitsuru-senpai. The enemies return to normal.
This is already getting
2 enemies left.
This is already getting expensive in revival beads.
You're pretty good too, Takiba. That's the last one.
I'm just going to shock him here. Okay, that was a kill. I don't think I deserve that shuffle time, but if you want to give it to me, that's fair. I'll take the cups. Level 19. We're giving Mazio as a skill card. If that's not the bow for Yukari to currently use, it's still going to be a good selling item.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. You found the enemy's weakness. Good job.
Well, I knew the enemy's weakness. You've been so nice to tell me.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All-out attack, and that's this enemy gone. Puro Masamune. Very nice. Oh, bloody hell. We are going to escape here. Yeah. That's the restart of the level. I need to raise Oberon once more.
Strike first. Use Mudo's.
Okay, I am sorry. You have...
There are 3 enemies left. Let's go. Amazing, Senpai.
I couldn't finish it off.
I failed to finish it off. Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Only 1 enemy left.
Let's try Mudo. Unsurprising.
Still alive.
Obey my command.
Such persistence.
The enemies return to normal.
And that's painful. Luckily, Garo is a weakness.
That was a close one.
And I do worry that I cannot... I'm starting to lose my concentration hard, and I'm not able to make the stream interesting. I thought if I could keep myself talking with my reflection on the Taro's journey, I would stay interesting, but I do not have the concentration much to do
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
to do too much at the moment.
2 enemies left.
That was painful, and this should reduce them to 0.
Okay.
That's an unfortunately no shuffle time. There goes Oberon again. We get the Mazeo skill card again.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack. Good choice. The enemy is dead.
Waiting for this. Okay.
Let's see how much damage this does.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I've been waiting for this.
Is that a kill? It is a kill. I'll be taking the money. It's annoying that I died last time.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Wow, they're all so powerful.
Last one. Don't
Is
let
there
your
a new
guard down.
Patra gem for Senpai?
That was the wrong persona, as you probably could have guessed.
Only 1 enemy left. Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
He's still alive.
Okay, happy to see it like that.
There's no one close enough to help.
So she does still count as in battle. Fear is an annoying ailment. Let's take the experience growth. Level up for Huapo. We're getting another card. Bloody hell, you were golden.
There are 2 enemies. Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Yeah, I think I'm going to just end stream a little early today. I'm not really able to focus anymore. And since this requires some focus, it's going to be better I do this next time when I can be entertaining at the same time, rather than just forcibly trying to climb ever onwards. I hope I have a... I am still a sucker for chests, though.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. The enemy is down. Now's your
I've been
chance.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Only 1 enemy left.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
No, it is not, Akiko. I didn't get a shuffle time. That's another chest.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. Use your guns and... Yes! The kiss of life! Someone help Mitsuru Senpai! Mitsuru
Okay.
Senpai is seriously hurt! Please hit!
We have 1 down already.
Good job, Takeba.
No!
Give up! There are 4 enemies left! Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt!
That's a crit.
Out of my way!
You've done it.
Be gone! There are 4 enemies left! The enemy! The enemy!
Ah, that is crap.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
You seem to have caught it off guard.
Please hit!
Okay, despite the reduced hit and evade chances, that went fine. Let's take some healing here. It is going to be reducing the costs on the clock. Luckily, the floor has an access point. I've forgotten to undertake the next quest. And as I said, I'm going to be ending a little bit early today. Let's heal first. Heal party. And now we're going to be saving. Okay. I am sorry for cutting stream a bit short, but I don't feel like I'm going to be very entertaining anymore, and I don't feel like I'm adding a lot of value here. So it's not all that interesting to watch and all of that. So yeah. Not good. I already went through my schedule, but I quickly go through again. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'll be streaming Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, like Monster Hunter starting out in Generations Ultimate from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be same time for next Monday and Friday, continuing with Persona 3 Portable, and I'll be playing StarCraft next week, continue one replay campaign and a bit of skirmish ladder, probably ladder. Let's see how rusty I've become, and go on from there. That will be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And I do feel like my concentration is completely shot. Yeah, I think I'm going to go leave you with Reich. Today he's continuing his playthrough of Dawn of War, Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. I will, as I said, I'll be continuing next Monday and Friday, but for today it's unfortunately not really, I'm not really interesting anymore, and that, yeah, that's not great. On Twitch, we're going to be raiding out to Thraig. On Kick, I don't think I can raid out today. No, I don't quite yet have enough viewers to start that. That doesn't mean that I'm not happy for everybody who's come in. I already went through my schedule, and all that is now left for me to say is thank you all very, very much for having come in. Thank you very much for having been here. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a fun time, even though again, I couldn't concentrate properly at the end, which I hope to do better on Monday. And then go deeper into some of the stuff I was trying to talk about, but just couldn't focus on enough. Thank you for having been here. Sorry for cutting it about half an hour short. And I hope you're going to have a lovely rest of your Friday. And I think all that is left for me to say is, again, thank you very much for having been here. And unfortunately, a little early. Goodbye.